There's no need for violence.
No need for that here.
Nice to see you.
careful with that.
a sacred mission, taking over the feeding and guarding the abyss. So I've always known that one day I will be the master, and you will be... Look, can you see anything? I guard the abyss. I hunt down lives. I sacrifice to the abyss. If not for this sacred mission, Avalon would face unspeakable. This is my... The abyss is a gate that separates us from all that's evil, all that's at the very... The abyss must remain the sacrifice. Oh, would you really? It's not about fate. I respect. The question remains, will... Guardian of the abyss, forever keep watch over the secret hidden in the depths. Remain eternally shrouded in darkness, caring alone for this cursed land. There, that should suffice. I leave you all of my belongings. One day, an apprentice farewell.
Obviously missing something, right? That was just ended like that, huh? It's got titanium. Yeah. Fucking one zip and it's bullshit. Fuck you, one zip. He's not here. All right. Anyway, we're gonna move. We're gonna move on. Gonna move on. Gotta be kidding. Ay. So, oh, how much fucking, how far back am I gone? Of course. We didn't really get too far down, did it? But maybe these fuckers will drop, Actually, that's a good idea. I'm looking for... I can just reload my save until one of these fuckers drop it. So, dude. Yeah, it's about 4 p.m. It's a decent size, but it's more about what's kind of... It's densely packed. There's lots to do, and like a lot of times, like the dungeons like this right here, well, this is the corrupted temple. This will be its own, I'll go into this, and this will be a loading zone into his own map itself. So the maps aren't like, they're not super huge. I mean, they're big enough, but they're just stuffed full. They're pretty compacted. They're pretty dense. There's always something else to find. Who did I just fucking make an offering to? Oh, it just gives you experience? What? I have creeping up on almost 2 years for me. This January will be 2 years. Yeah. So it's mhm. It wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. It was super expensive. When we looked back on how much we were spending per month on cigarettes, it was just ridiculous. What the fuck is that shrine that I'm fucking... Okay. Is that expensive? So ours was like, I guess they were getting up to about $8 a pack, which is stupid fucking expensive considering like when I was a teenager they were like $3. So yeah, I told myself if cigarettes ever got over a certain price that I'd stop smoking, and I broke that rule. And then I kind of looked at how much we were spending per month. Between the two of us, we were spending like $500 a month on fucking cigarettes. You get the fuck up there. I want that meteorite ore. Yep. Yep. Oh, what's up? Oh, I want that meteorite ore. Okay. I remember being able to like Well, when I was like 18 or 19, I could go to the fucking store, go to the convenience store, get a pack of cigarettes, a fucking like soda, and fill my car up for like 20 bucks. I'm old, man. I'm old. Man, those were the days. There is another shrine. There it is. Yeah, they sure as fuck are. That's for sure. I know when we stop off at the gas station, it's usually like just a $40 ordeal just for the 13-gallon tank that we have in the car. And that's just basic gas. That's not like premium or anything, you know? So I guess it's a good thing that we don't put too many miles on the car. Like my work is like a few miles away. And my girlfriend's got to go into the office once a week, which is her days her day to go into the office. So she puts more miles on the car today going back and forth to work than I do going to work all week. What the fuck? Didn't they say that it was like... I'm gonna go back up there. I think I'm in the wrong area for where I'm supposed to be. Stoneface Passage. Okay. Let's go look out over here, huh? I mean, and they drop a spell. It's just a piece of paper on the ground. This area right here, yeah. We go to the snowy mountains in the next area, so it's kind of dreary. But yeah, this is the more like colorful area, I guess. Awesome. What chess piece? What does the chess piece do, huh? See, there's no reason why I would ever want my fucking health below 25%. So, no. I mean, maybe if you, like, went into Mana Shield, I guess? But, yeah. Oh shit! Don't die. We got ourselves an ogre, huh? A huge ogre. How is my inventory fucking stacked already? I need to go clean out my junk is what it is. I got a bunch of junk. Oh, I didn't sell it. Okay, I know why. I forgot to sell the stuff after I died. It's okay. We'll go fix it. Go back and get the inventory sorted. I'm just supposed to drop down there and die, huh? I say no. No! Damn it! Why would I didn't find any other way I could round that place. Didn't find any other way around. So, whatever. Gotta go kill that fucking troll or ogre again. Lemo. That's too high. If I could get into that fucking crack right there. Huh. Ay. Ay, 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 ay. All right. Mm. That's not the... Yeah, it's the same thing. Christ. The fucker didn't want to die. I need one of these shells, man. Come on, one of you guys give me your shell. Like, you right there. Yes, you. Give me your shell. Awesome. Okay.
Say your prayers.
Oh my god, dude. I need to go clean my inventory out, like, with a quickness. I'm gonna go do that after we finish this fucking... No, no, you're not.
Keep your eyes peeled. You fight like a milkmaid. Say your prayers. On a pipe. Fertilizing the soil. I will bleed you.
Motherfucker. Wasn't this the place a guy was like caught in the fucking rocks? Yeah, right here.
Please, wait, they see him. They're here, they really, it might. No, neither the stone wardens nor my own. I think they were old miners. I just hope to forget about them quickly. If it weren't for you, I'd be... I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and there's nothing left for me. And if I'm not... Freedom, huh? We're used to knowing what to do, and who we're doing it for don't answer. Yeah, thanks again.
Oh, this is town. We need to go into town anyway. We got stuff to make the make that helmet.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
What brings you this way?
If you want, you can give me your heart.
Okay. It's gonna give me a +2 immediately. Awesome. Oh, it gave me a +1. Oh, you don't fucking, you're no longer a vendor. There, I put my specs at light. I really, I mean, I might as well upgrade it while I'm here. Oh, there's all my meteorite ore gone. But it's okay. It's okay.
There's no need for violence. Good to see. Luck or...
Hello. What about it? Then what are you waiting for? When I was... What about? Then what are you waiting for? Leaving already?
How you doing, Tinkles? What is it, Heidi? You need to get down? Do you need to get down? Hold on, I'll be over there in a second. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Come here. What you doing, huh? What are you doing? Hmm? What's up? What are you doing? Hmm? What you doing? Who's your tinkles? Huh? What you doing? don't think anybody's home right now, huh? Easy tinkle, Sean. What are you doing? Do I need to go check your water bowl? Do you need some water? Come on, let's go check your water. See what you got in the kitchen. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go see what's going on in here. You need the water. All right, let me get you some water. Oh, hiding? She's not. She's ornery. She's old and ornery. What are you doing? You can't move that fast on the floor. You don't have any footing. You want back on the couch? Hey, she's also very demanding. Back to the water bowl. Okay, she doesn't want on the couch yet. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Yeah, she definitely is gray. She definitely has gotten gray. What you doing? You ready to go back downstairs? Is there something downstairs that's interesting to you? Is that what's going on? You want to go downstairs? What do you want? Are you just searching? Are you scanning? There's no food on the floor. You just checked like 20 minutes ago. And she'll go back to her water bowl and then she'll get something to drink. And then she'll come over here and wander around. And then she'll repeat the process for like 3 more times. And then she'll either A, want to go downstairs or she'll want back on the couch. Oh, yeah. What is I can't remember where the hell this fucking crypt is. I'm gonna look it up. Robbie's bow. The thing is fucking stupid is I actually use this bow that I'm looking for through the majority of my archery playthrough. And I don't remember where the hell I got it, where the fucking place is. Wiki, here we go. Where to find? Are you serious? You don't know where to find it? The wiki doesn't know where to tell you where to go for it? Okay, the wiki doesn't have the location. Really? Okay, so I was in the right spot all along. It is in the swamp crypt. I thought it was up there, and I'm an idiot. I've passed by it fucking, I couldn't tell you how many times. Looked at it. Oh, no, this can't be it. This can't be it. And then, of course, it is. What is it? You ready to go back downstairs? Or you want to get on the couch? All right. Come here, Heidi. What you doing? Come here. On the couch. Come here. Come here, Mr. Tickles. What you doing, home? Get you on the couch. You'll lay back down and go take a nap. Are you gonna look over? You're gonna stare at me like that? You stay on your blanket. Stay on your blanket. Do you want me to turn the TV on for you? I don't know. I don't know what she wants. She's sitting in the middle of the couch, just sitting there. Is it hard to breathe? We are worried about her. Her breathing's getting a little bit more. Her breathing's been getting a lot more labored recently. This chest wasn't here before. And that's some shit. This chest wasn't here before. Because I mean, come on. I even went up to this and you fucking used it. I'd have noticed this chest fucking sitting right there. I mean, how could you not? So, that chest wasn't there until you activate this quest. I'm gonna have to double check that next time I play through this, but I'm pretty sure that chest wasn't there. God, I feel like an idiot. I've spent the past like hour looking for this fucking bow, and I've searched all over this area going, where's this fucking crypt at? It was right here. Couldn't tell you how many times I've jumped around this crypt too, going, no, this isn't it. I actually thought it said Robbie's crypt on it. Anyway, okay, so we got the bow. So we can go back, and I kept it on my last playthrough, so I pissed him off because I wanted the bow.
Nice to see you.
Hello again. What about it? Ho, ho, ho! Quite elegant indeed.
He broke it.
Do you know how many legends and songs I've heard about this Robbie guy? Oh, what a remarkable marksman he was. Splitting an arrow already lodged in the bullseye with his own during a tournament. What a story. But did anyone actually see it happen? Why make up nonsense when there are just as good or even better living archers out there? One of them lives right here in Connacht. Why not write songs about him? A bandit is a bandit, and yet here we are turning a thief and murderer into some sort of romantic hero. Some hero.
Huh.
I gave my word, didn't I? And do you know who breaks their word? People without honor. Thief. No one would ever call me that. Everyone knows I keep my promises. I envy you. If I only had access to bows like...
I wasn't expecting
Okay, so we can do this. Price of healing. Why is this still here? Has it just not finished completing yet?
Good day. That's terrific news. Now, Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable... In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor... And, you know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you. The... Safe journey.
I wasn't expecting
Wait. How did that quest just fail?
No need for that, is there? Hello. What about? Do you splitting a... But did it? One of them lives right... A bandit is a bandit. I gave my... No one would ever call me. Hello. Coming back. I envy you.
So does the quest not complete? Is it broken? Whatever. I'm not that concerned about it. Well, okay, so it says that it checked it that he would support it here. So whatever. It is what it is.
Hello again. That's now Ailey. In the meantime, you know. Goodbye and.
Here.
Okay. She just gives me healing potions. It's just awesome.
Have some spare food or coin?
Mike Flanagan. Oh, Jesus Christ. I do know that name, and for some reason it's escaping me. Hold on a second. American filmmaker. Okay, okay. Movies. Well, let's see. The VHS movies were okay. Gerald's Game is based on Stephen King. Doctor Sleep is Stephen King. The Haunting of Hill House? Is that a remake? He did Clayface? Oh, he's doing Clayface. Huh. Oculus. Oculus was okay. Be honest with you, the Fall of the House of Usher, I mean, that's, well, of course you know what that is. Wait, he's married to Peggy? No. No. Kate. Not Katie. Okay. Uh I don't know, man. These are all pretty. Ouija was okay. I mean, it wasn't. The Oculus movies were all right, but as in all reality, like an overall, like none of these movies really stuck out to me. Like, oh man, I have to recommend these. Unfortunately, he's more mainstream, and I tend to not go to that main. How do I explain it? He's like that mainstream poppy horror from like 2000, and that was when horror started to go. I mean, you had everything from like you had the those shitty remakes that came out, all the Paranormal Activity movies, which were awful. I hated those movies. If you like those kind of movies, that's that. I mean, that's all you, man. But those fucking found footage movies and those Paranormal Activity movies, man, those fucking movies are boring as shit.
That's not good. I was hoping we could start the evacuation soon. Now all I can do is keep sending reminder letters to Camelot. Again. And knowing how things go, those letters will probably get stuck at the gate anyway. Because those geniuses... Anyway, thank you.
Do I want to say this to him or not?
Oh, you managed to extract... In any case, this truly is good news. Especially, you must bring the tablets to me,
Nope,
not
nope,
to him.
nope, nope, nope,
We'll
nope, nope.
use them in Camelot for many, many years, ensuring the safety of nearly the whole population of Avalon.
Nope, you don't get them,
Give
dude.
to Maggot, only Cunard would benefit. Do you really... I'll await your...
You want to know? I'll tell you what. There's a movie that if I mean, it just depends on. I don't know. It depends on what you want to get into, like horror. Do you want to get into like cosmic horror? Do you want slasher? Do you want, demonic? I mean, there's so many different like little subgenres of it.
Going? Anything else?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like he did a lot of movies based around books, because he did a lot of Stephen King books too. So I've got a feeling that he's just director and that's it. But yeah. Right, I need to go there to get one tablet. Let's go talk to her first.
Pleasure to see
Looks like we're gonna be dungeon diving. We got 2 dungeons to hit. Awesome. He wrote and directed. Let's see. The Haunting. The Haunting from 2018 to 2020. I looked at this. Is this supposed to be... Program creator. Based on the House of Haunted Hill. Nah, he didn't write this shit, dude. Yeah, he wrote it. He just takes books and he did. No, he just directed it. He didn't do it. It's based and written around the House of Haunted Hill. So, yeah. So again, he's just, you know, takes his stories from books, which is fine. But that seems to be what he does, is he just directs things based around books. Oh, I went the wrong way. I don't know, just... Yeah. I guess I just, like I said, just none of his movies really jump out as, like, anything that I was like, oh, man, wow, that was so awesome. And a lot of them are just kind of mediocre, like, oh, cool. You know, we'll put them on in the background and watch them and, you know, while we're doing something else kind of thing.
The hospital, yes, I've seen the state. The All-Mother's Temple was meant to be a place. What good is faith? I would like to help, truly, but I cannot. There is something I must resolve first. Something that has
I don't think I've seen that one.
far too long. I wouldn't know. It does sound like typical druid nonsense. Split the knowledge so nobody has a full picture, and then act surprised when everything... If anywhere... When corruption spreads there, abandon this quest while you still can. Whatever you... Wait, But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your... I come here because it's a reminder of how I
Right.
I
I
don't remember. Thank you. May the All-Mother...
Okay, so now I've got the quest for the corrupted temple and this one, so we'll go ahead and take that down. Yeah, another like series of movies that I wasn't like, I watched them, but I wasn't like super into it like a lot of people were the Insidious movies. Like they were okay, but at the same time they were like glorifying a bunch of fakes. So
I saw you with the priests. Vitus gave me this job, so you... Sure you don't. You're not one of Lily's little friends. I know she's never got... Oh yeah? That's where you're wrong. I'm not about to let some harlot spread sin among Kai's faithful. I'm going to make everyone see her for what she is. And you better stay out of my way. You think you're clever?
dude, you're gonna let this motherfucker do that shit? It's your kid, man.
You give.
Oh. Ah, yes. The poor girl caught in the web of Fabius's ambitions. But tell me, do you really think a man so fond of sermons would keep to his vows? A simple thing. The truth. Lily must formally report Fabius for breaking his vows. Such actions cannot be ignored. Not if the Red Church is to reform itself into something greater. You'll be compensated, of course. A purse of coin for your trouble. And the satisfaction of knowing you've helped expose hypocrisy in its most insidious form.
At first, the first one was okay. They got like, and the actors they got to play the roles were absolutely fine. But when you look back at these two people they were portraying, what a bunch of fucking frauds, dude. And I'm sorry, man, you're not going to glorify a couple of frauds. And those movies got sillier as they went on. Oh, man. Okay, so this is man, so many fucking decisions. So, what do you have to say? Nothing? Let's go talk to her first, and then we'll come back here. I mean, you got to give them this. They created a franchise that, I mean, what, it only took them like 3 years to create 7 fucking movies on Sinisters. I don't know about that one. Let me see. Dude, I've seen so many fucking movies that I forget which ones I've seen and which ones I haven't, to be honest with you, until I... Sinister. Oh yeah, this one was okay. I've only seen the first one. This one was all right. Ethan Hawke, yeah. And Sinister 2. I haven't seen the sequel. Maybe that's something we'll watch tonight. See if my girlfriend's seen them. There's just so many movies that came out around the same time. Yeah, see, 2015, 2010, all around this time, like between like the 2010 and 2015 era, there was all of these movies coming out that was just like, fucking stop it. Like The Conjuring, The Babadook, Insidious 12, and Hereditary. You know, they were all, and all of them, like, there was like, out of all of them, there was like 1 or 2 that were worth watching. So it was really hard to like kind of weed out the bullshit around that time. So there's probably that the time period of those movies would be a lot of them that I didn't watch. It's like I got burned so many fucking times. What was that? What was that fucking movie? The Elevator. That one where they're stuck in the fucking devil? No, devil, I think it was called. The fucking elevator movie? Man, what a piece of shit that was.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
And that was also around the same time that they did the Nightmare on Elm Street remake, which was trash. The Friday the 13th remake was okay, but the Friday the 13th, or the Nightmare on Elm Street one was fucking trash. She's not gonna talk to me, is she? It's one of those, like, you're just gonna have to watch it. I'd have to say that out of all, like, that's probably one that did stick out. Out of all those movies around that time, that one was the one that did kind of stick out, so... Hereditary was okay.
Vitus, that wretch. I always knew he hated me, but to stoop so low as to use an innocent woman and a child, my child, to hurt me. No, I won't give him the satisfaction of seeing me broken. He won't take my family away from me. I'll take Lily, and we'll leave this place. We'll find somewhere to start fresh. Thank you for telling me about Vitus's plans. Without your warning, I don't think I'd have realized how much I stand to lose.
Well, that turned out to be a happy ending, I guess. Why did it... What you got to say now, douche? Oh, he's got nothing new to say. Asshole. Alright, dude. Sorry, but...
Gone, is he? A coward's retreat. Running before he could face the consequences of his actions. Typical. I had hoped to see him fall. Not simply vanish. There's no satisfaction in a battle where the opponent forfeits. No chance to expose the flaws in his armor for all to see. Still, a vacant seat in the church leaves room for opportunity, doesn't it? People need someone
Are you offering?
capable of leading them. Perhaps this wasn't the path I envisioned, but it
What, the circle? I don't think I have seen the circle.
Not like this. I want him disgraced, stripped of his false. But remember this, friend. Even in defeat, and Fabius, he'll stumble again, wherever he goes. His mistakes will haunt him, and you've done well to bring me this news.
Still in one piece. Goodbye.
Okay. So that was basically just that was a quest that you could do that had no markers. The circle. Is it an older movie? Maybe I have seen it. Is it the 2017? This doesn't look like well, The Circle, the film. With Emma Watson and Tom Hanks. No, I have not seen this. Bill Paxton, huh? Oh my God. The plot does not need to be 7 paragraphs. If you have to put 7 paragraphs in your synopsis, the movie is fucking bloated. It's just Circle. (2015) No, I haven't seen this either. No, I haven't seen this. But I figured as soon as I was going to go down, I was going to see the cube. I was like, it sounds kind of like, and then it's the cube. But no, I haven't seen that. You're picking all those movies from that era where I told you like most of those movies got lost to me because most of them were trash. And the 2015 is like right there prime time of a lot of that stuff. And it was unfortunate that, you know, that was when Blumhouse had some interesting ideas with some movies come out, and well, they're dead now, but they were like the new line cinema in there for a minute with their they had some decent horror movies coming out, and then they didn't. It's like everyone's like, oh man, the new Megan movie. I was like, yay. 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 Another PG-13 fucking movie made for kids advertised as a horror movie. Think that's kind of where it's like, and it's where it went to. It's like you went from like the movies from that era to 2020, where they were a bunch of children's movies designed or hidden as horror movies or advertised as horror movies, and they'd be fucking movies about fucking robots. Yeah, not like, I mean, not all of them, of course, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, the new Child's Play movie. I mean, come on, dude. The Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Give me a fucking... As soon as I heard that that Megan movie was made by the same people that did Five Nights at Freddy's, and then there was another movie recently that they did too, and I was like, this movie's gonna suck. And And I was like, yep, I called that one. That movie sucked. My girlfriend was watching Rambo the other night, and she's like, have I seen this? I'm like, yes, you've seen this. And she goes, well, I don't remember it. I was like, you've seen it. You watched it like a month ago. She said, I was like, you watched all of them, like, not too long ago, like, literally. She goes, I don't think I watched this one. I was like, you did. And in the middle, she goes, oh, this one sucked. That's why I don't remember it. I'm like, are you serious? I don't know, man. Sometimes going back and watching something again after it's been a while, you might actually come back with a different kind of appreciation for it, you know, as you've matured a little bit since the last time you've seen it, or maybe you've immatured a little bit since the last time you've seen it, and something, you know, some of the stupid humor might be a little bit more funny to you that wasn't, you know, funny 5 years ago. A fart joke lands a little differently now because you've let something, you no longer take something as serious. You know, who knows? Oh, that's right.
Truth be told, Bart and the but though he
Tied tongue inflicts poison. Awesome. So this is the storyline. This is a different storyline. This is, yeah. So it says, like, I went to a different location and there's like this whole place opened up. Like, this is a whole area in its own. So there's... Did I get stuck? Did I just get stuck? Oh, man. Can you not get out? Am I going to have to hit the unstuck button? I think I am. Damn it. I've actually been, I think that's another, is I kind of started enjoying the more independent, low budget movies more than You know, the big budget movies. That's what I was saying, is like that Popeye movie wouldn't have been as bad if it wouldn't have had that AI shit in it. If it would have been like practical, like low budget practical effects, I think I would have enjoyed that movie a lot more than I did, man. I just couldn't. That AI shit, just, man, I couldn't. Yeah. What you doing? Is somebody downstairs? Is somebody downstairs? Is that why you're all at attention? I can't hear if anyone's downstairs or not, so she usually gets all excited when she gets home on Wednesdays. 'Cause I'll bring her upstairs with me on Wednesdays when she's at work, while she's in the office. She usually lets me know. She usually lets me know when she's home. Here's the mushroom night.
Greetings to you. I also. I thought. No, I have panic. There, I saw.
So this place was kind of fucked up. You want to talk about like not so colorful? This place is fucked up. The story in this place is fucked up too.
Fungus helps me keep my senses, tuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering above. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires.
Where? Yes, there it is. Oh, what the fuck? Don't you do that shit? Forgot that I could do this. Oh, hey, that looks so much better. I forgot that I could do that.
halves. Everything that was meant to be born here was submerged. Instead, became an endless wandering in the empty. May good.
All that's been turned off. Oh my god, dude. Ouch, ouch. With the laser beam.
Ah, a new guest in our
All right, all right, all right. I hear her over there
sure their
fucking
highnesses will be pleased
grumping.
to see a new face. Oh, though. Oh, at the end, before you are, unless though.
Right, I gotta help the sisters out.
Yeah, that's and with if I die, that's.
I hear you. All right, I gotta take a quick break. She's over there grumping. It looks like she's ready to go downstairs. So back here shortly. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Yeah, she had gotten home. She was downstairs being lazy. She's like, I had to go out. I had to go to work today in the office. I'm tired. I was like, you have to go out. You have to leave this house once a week to go. I have to leave this house 5 days a week. I hear your shit about fucking being tired. Hello. Hello. Right. This is later. Oh, no, Mr. Bill.
Sagremore's arms. What? These letters I write. Named Claire. She had 2 sisters, and together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love, and it was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy, and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared, and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments. Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower. Forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window, she spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest, and the mirror shattered. In the days of King Sagremor, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire has... Spirit unbroken despite her captivity. Determined, Bors devised a I was writing something.
left my sister. She's the caregiver. She wanted Sagramore. She wanted the crown. She does. She holds. She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. It's at the very top, above all else. Enough. She sees. Who goes there? I lost the I've maybe I made poor. Really? I need if I could. Let me think. Renault, the Crown Prince, little Noah, covered in blood. Oh, and Hugo, such a.
Right.
He's gone. And oh, and then I don't. Or, but I will remember.
The midwives. Don't take it personally. I just want any for the first, which is what I want, Mother, wealth and late of that. They look a bit out. Spare the queen.
You found here.
Mama.
Fucking drowned her child. This is like the spirit of the child that their fucking mother drowned in the tub because it was crying. This, like I said, this is a fucked up place.
Then
She put me under the water until I never cried again. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, this whole like area has a pretty dark story behind it. I was pretty involved in it that my first playing through it. I was like, damn. Cheese and wine. There's 5 bottles of spirits. Damn.
They are here, but maybe now we can set you free. You will help us. Fate has made a mockery of us all. I'll take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it again and again. But our sister wished for them, and here, my sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of... She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
Hello again, my lady. Are you ready for your audience with the king and queen? Ah, I see you're trying to coax a little gossip out of me. I appreciate the effort. You're the only one around here who can hold a normal conversation. Not many people know that not all one day, the other, I know.
His face is a oh my god, dude. I didn't realize this at first. He's holding his head and his... When I first talked to him, I didn't realize this what this design was. What an interesting fucking design. So he's a forlorn, so he's got 4 arms. One's holding the candle. The other's behind his back. One's by his side. And the other's holding his head. What an interesting fucking design.
Hello again. Are you ready? As you wish. Here is the most precious of... It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, please, don't forget us.
What's up, Mushroom Head?
Of change, I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show them I see. Do you agree? Splendid. Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome. Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, but I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die against their will. There is, however, an alternative. You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramor. I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass. I cannot force this decision upon you, but after you complete your task, this place will die with all. So then, what is your choice? Wonderful. When the moment comes, plant us within the king's breast.
I let this place die last time. I was like, this place needs to just go.
Take this place. Thank you, on behalf of the inhabitants of this place.
So I guess now we're going to turn it into mushrooms. We're going to have a mushroom kingdom. Oh my god. So this is how... So this is where the origins of the Mushroom Kingdom started. Roses and milk. Of course. Because nothing like taking a bath in fucking milk and rose petals, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, this, she's probably just as bad. If you want to get real down to it, she's probably just as fucking bad. She deflected my fucking bolt. Ah! She's like, denied. Ow! Get out of here.
So cruelly. Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
Gone. Is she? Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. At once. I dreaded it. And now, all our yesterdays have a way to... Fear not, till and now mushrooms grow in my chest. The king is dead. Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our... There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this, the reason for your visit to... You may leave now. Your audience... We must...
I wonder if I can come back and see what happens. Oh, it just opens. Okay. What she got going on, huh? Ooh. Oh my god. She's got good stuff. Well, not the helmet. So that means yes. Yes. I can finally put something else on. Pants are going on. Absolutely. Doink. So that's... It's got more armor on it. I'm just going to say that now. It's got way more armor on it. And this is spell power. Hey. I'm back at medium, aren't I? Yep, I'm back at medium. The armor, though, man, the armor.
No one shall bow.
Okay, hold on. So, spell power is at 299. It's at 299. Okay. If you didn't know any better, you'd think this music was part of this area, wouldn't you? Since there's a teleporter there, I'm guessing I can come back in some time and see like what's going on with this kingdom of spores and see if, you know, we could find Princess Toadstool later on, I guess, since the Mushroom Kingdom is being grown. See, it's already underwater. It just needs a green pipe right here to go and right to the Mushroom Kingdom. I mean, just stick it out of the water right here. Green pipe. Okay. I've got a feeling that this armor that I just picked up is probably going to use titanium to upgrade, which is fine by me. The fuck? Why have you locked me out? My gate being closed was weird, but okay. Yep, titanium. Which is fine. I actually have some titanium. Oh my god. Oh my god, that increases it by 5%? Let me go get some titanium real quick. They might add... Holy shit. If each level increases my spell power by 5%? What? That can't be right, right? I gotta be like, you know, there's gotta be some kind of like diminishing return, right? 5%. Motherfucking 5%. Oh my god, motherfucking 5%. Okay, so Jesus Christ. I need all the titanium fucking ore. Oh my god, dude. So, and even this, so this is only 2%. 15, so is that 20? 25. It's gotta have a diminishing return, right? No, it doesn't. It's 5% on each one. Fuck, dude. That's just, man, okay. So if that's the case, then this helmet is gonna be just well, so this is this is +8. And I can get what? It's almost 40%. 20, 25, 30, 35 foot. So by 5? Jesus Christ. Yeah. I mean, Jesus Christ. This is, I mean, this is like a big, this is big bumps in power, dude. The royal gloves kind of suck. A 5% on those too. Okay, so holy crap. I mean, I'm sitting there because then, you know, 24% when health is lower than max mana. This is some heavy shit, though. I lightened this. Yeah. This is a great dude. This is a pretty powerful set. Like, no shit. If each level is going to increase my spell power by 5%, and every fucking piece does that? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Or the Lich King from, WoW, maybe? But we need to lighten this up, so what's the heaviest piece? Why is the helmet so fucking heavy? That helmet is fucking heavy. So we need to lighten that helmet up some. Oh, I'm out of titanium already. All right, well, that's it for that for now. We got to get some more titanium. But I am going to now I know exactly what I need. I'm going to put some points in strength now. Because I need, like my, I don't know. Is that armor weight multiplier? Where's the armor? Where's armor? Where's armor? There's armor. Is it armor rate threshold? Hold on. We're going to do this first. Just in case this doesn't work the way that I'm hoping it does. Shit, you gotta have 15 spirituality to use this anyway, so I guess it's a good thing I was pumping spirituality. It's at the end of the percentage. Yeah. Yeah. We're not gonna do that. I'll just have to lighten the weight. I guess that's not... I'm gonna double check, make sure. Armor weight multiplier. Make sure I know exactly what it does. Okay, so let's see. What exactly? So this is weird. So it says the strength, the stat affects how much melee damage you deal, while the stat doesn't affect how much damage you absorb from the enemy. It does affect how much armor weight you can carry. So armor weight. And then endurance is what you can carry in your inventory. Okay, so obviously strength does give you, it does affect the armor weight. That's what I wanted to make sure before I spent points into it, just to be sure. We'll just have to get some more titanium ore and lighten the weight of my armor up as much as I can to get it back to light as soon as possible. Okay. I guess there are plenty of ways to I've got plenty of potions to restat if I really need to. Can re-roll.
Oh, there you are. I'm so glad, truth be told. It's still rather... I do wish I had more time for all the patients. Not really. Oh, Bongsy is amazing at what she does.
Awesome.
Crunch, crunch!
The final act.
Mm-hmm. Hello. All right. So now we get to go to this place.
My voice. Find my voice. They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body, once undying, now rotting in endless torment. Free it. End this agony.
Yeah, completely normal. Yeah. So if we're gonna go into crit chance, that means we need to start putting points into crit damage. Also. Not yet. Nope. 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 Burning Ember's not worth shit. It's like worth $100. Yeah. Okay. This is Percival, right? Oh, Percival?
What happened? My oath. My purpose. It's gone. A knight of the Round Table. I proudly bore the name Percival in honor of my predecessors who served King Arthur. Like the first, my path led me here, to the very temple where my father once wanted to send me for priestly studies. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her, whose sword-wielding hand I was to become. False goddess, an abomination, pretending to be the All-Mother, corrupting priestesses' minds. A four-dweller. One of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought when he first arrived on Avalon. The kind I'd only read about in old texts. I did. I challenged her to a fight for claiming to be a goddess. For poisoning the minds of the innocent. She said she would. She forced her way into my mind and made me vow that if I lost, I would become her paladin, and I was vanquished. I knelt powerless before the false All-Mother as she pierced me with a blade. Be careful. If you face her, fight fiercer and strike harder than I did. I spent countless years trapped in the prison of my own body. Bound to her service, where I found the truth. I was blessed with her presence. I warmed myself in her radiance. Why did you take it from me? Why? You could... no. Kill her.
Kill the goddess, huh?
Be careful.
Be careful! Ah! I love that shit. Man, she's even got the scar through her back. That's actually the detail. I appreciate the attention to detail. I mean, they didn't have to do that, but they did. All right, dude. You have a good one. I'll talk to you again. You tempt me to jump out this window, I'll fucking do it. Even though it might kill me. That looks like a really far drop, too. I don't know if I want to chance that. And I don't see if there's anything on the wall to cheese my way down, dude. Yeah. What is this? What is this? Increased mana cost by 50%, increases spell power by 75%. Wow. %356 spell power. But if I do this, then I've got 2 points in my tree that I will no longer be using. Dude, oh my god. Wands grant 10% of mana shield when equipped. Incoming damage is divided between health and mana. Fuck, dude. I think maybe I should have been going into... I think I might be pulling some points out of somewhere. We might not be going into statuses. We might not be doing stamina anymore. Or not stamina. The what was the other one that I put points into for... Yeah, this. So that's 3 points right there. I am doing elemental, so... Because the amount of, like, percentages that I'm getting out of this is way better than percentages I was getting out of the other shit. I think we might, do a little bit of respecking.
Who? Let us pray. The voice. Lorelia, the body. I don't want to speak of the body. Yes, I met her. Many voices there. Too many. Terrible things. The descent of divinity. The All-Mother has graced. I came here only to shell. The shell. A gift. That one. And when that day comes, wings. They will let me fly away when the... Oh, no shell. I do not ask that I came here when I will be all mother, lift from our all mother when the time, so that I. Would you like to add some? I pray.
Okay. Peanut butter, butter, butter. Dude, I always get so fucking, like, turned around in this place. Like... See, this is the fucking entrance. This is the fucking entrance. No. Does it go down? No.
You can see me. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees. Ah, Niante. The fractured one. Yes. What she cast away. A fragment. And does she need it? Truly, I held it for her because she could not bear it. Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children, but to reclaim it. She must prove herself. Is that what she told you? That I stole? No. It was her I merely... Then she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corrupt... Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Go. And tell Niante this. The fire she extinguished. The All-Mother holds all in prayer. I am Laurelia. Do you know my title? And all who heed her voice shall you will carry out her will. An offering upon I gave, but what are perhaps the I drew the village I lacked, and then take my I accept. Oh, I hope the fire dims. If this is her voice shall be yours now. The voice of the mother is a gift. Go then, and let us.
And now, in the ruins of the temple sanctum, find my sight. It has always been, and always will be. All-seeing. It watches you, even now.
What's up, dude? That's right. I forgot about this guy. Well, hello.
You're only making me angrier! I'll make you pay for that. I'm not beaten yet. You made a big mistake.
Titanium poison. Titanium poison arrows. That's pretty good. Huh? What did it just give me? Consecutive attacks, still 1 more damage. Okay. I need to get all the way to the top again, don't I? Some Mad Dog 2020. Yeah, that's right. You can go behind her. Jesus Christ. Percival. And I can upgrade this to do more, right? We'll go check it out. We'll get back into town. You over here having a smoke break or something. Oh, she was over here reading a book. Chant the incantation. The wraith will materialize, bound to your command, its cold presence chilling your soul. To banish the wrath, bury the obsidian in the consecrated ground, chanting, by earth and stone I set they free. Return to shadows, leave me be. Failure to banish it will bind the wrath to you forever, draining your life. Awesome. That outfit looks pretty good on you. I'll leave it on. Gave me a save point? No way. Kind of crazy experiments were they doing over there? Huh? What's that? What's going on here? Oh, that's the exit. It's like I found a secret spot. Nope. Nope. No, let me in. No crouch jumping. I guess we're not playing that game. Summon a battle mage. Just summon a couple battle mages. Critting everywhere, dude. Holy shit. Look at all the crits. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to start putting some fucking points in crit damage. Need some more titanium ore. Hey. I'll let you live. Maybe. Why are you just hanging out? No. You get to die.
And how hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy? When you arrived, I saw a rook perched on your shoulder. A sick, vile thing, loathsome to behold. I do not know why I expected compassion from someone whose hands only manifest torment. I've seen into your tainted soul. No matter what path you take, it always leads to despair. You are a blight upon this land. That is all you have been, and all you will ever be. Alas, no matter how revolting I may find you, it is my sacred duty to offer you relief from the burden of your sins. I can't say I'm surprised. Your kind love to parade sins like badges of virtue. Soon you will feel... You will... There are so many. Too many. What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin. You are an abomination. You cannot be allowed to continue.
May your soul finally know freedom.
That wouldn't make much sense. 359. $337. Oh, yeah. I need fucking 5 perception, though. Oof. Ooh, fucking 90. And it's a lot cheaper to cast.
You're here. I felt your steps through this place. The tethers holding me, unraveling one by one. Are you here as my savior? Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace? I came here seeking solace, hoping to staunch the loss before it consumed me. I called into the emptiness, desperate to reach what I had lost. But my cries were met with silence. At first, I thought they had gone unheard. I was wrong. The woman here felt it all. My grief, my bitterness, my rage. They trembled before my sorrow. For to make a mother weep is a child's greatest sin. The weirdness bound us all together. I became their image, and they became mine. Have I? Or have they? They prayed so fervently, and all their prayers fell on deaf ears. They sought answers to unjust suffering, but found none. Like children lost in the dark, they clung to the first voice they heard. And because that voice carried only agony, they believed themselves doomed. There is no path for a soul so utterly lost, but to descend into madness and despair. You have already freed me. You restored the sight I shared with the tormented Frither, and returned my undying body, once bound to the fallen Percival. And my voice, I grew weary of it, so I gave it to Lorelia to speak on my behalf. The sweet girl made it her own, ensuring she will remain here, even when I am finally gone. I lingered only because I wished to meet my savior. I had hoped, but no. What I hoped for no longer matters. As for the others, I fear they are too far gone in their madness. The only freedom left to them is the one only a mortal can embrace. Farewell, stranger. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Try to leave while you still draw breath.
Who am I? I sought a way to help the priest. I was a naive.
An ascension of a different kind.
The All-Mother took on an accursed form, and you do not want to know. It's not a deep. Do not listen to the sing. Our sins should remain our own affair.
Now,
I believed that faith is nothing more than magic. So
perhaps the fire could, but I felt. Oh, I suspect that to break the seal that keeps me here.
But whether you are sinful enough, that is not for me to judge.
Still, I can't ask. It would be best if you simply.
You survived the confession, and you carry the essence of sin. That means you can break the spell that locks me in this cell. Please do it, and set me... Of course. So there'll be a proper gift, and I just need to get out of here. Quite inspiring. I must admit, you've spoiled my mood a little. I thought you'd simply die there. I feel ashamed being the only enslaved guest here. But thanks to you, time to go. Finally, I'll take a little stroll around, see how this world... My deepest thing...
Yeah, someone's getting away with my spells. Fuck these guys. Corpse underneath the desk. You either died underneath it, or did somebody shove you under there after you died? Stabbed you with something and shoved you under the desk? All right. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get out of here. You know, I could have just walked right through that fucking jail cell and out this fucking side, you know? Doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop. we're gonna respec. And I'm gonna lean into these into this wand. Got plenty of origin potions. I think I got like 7 of them. So it's not like I'm hurting if I want to go back. Yeah. Shit, I have one on me. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, this is critical chance and critical damage. Yeah. Gonna make my crit chance go up quite a bit. (236% critical damage). Okay, so we're gonna go into wands. I'm not sure if this is worthwhile. I don't see the lightning doing anything. I mean, elemental buildup, okay, I get it, I guess, but I don't see it doing anything. Not lightning, at least. Okay, I got 5 more points to play with. I just don't. If a critical hit with a spell restores 50% of its mana, then why would 10% of your mana, or 50%, yeah. So 10, 20, so 30% after killing an enemy with a critical hit? I mean, I know it's going to restore all of your mana back. I get it, but I get it. So, do we want to go into Red Death yet? Yes, this is going to increase my fucking power. It's 388% spell power, huh? And I don't even have this out yet, right? So let's 388%. All right. So wait, is it still giving me the... It's still giving me first blood? I didn't put points into that, right? No, I did not. Huh. It does. It does. I need more meteorite ore. Oh my god, it does. Shit. Could take him to Maggot. I take him to Maggot. Mr. Megatroid. I need to make a fucking note of where I find the meteorite ore at. This dude stopped selling it to me because he's an asshole.
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir. If no time to lose, now I need to prepare myself, but...
Just see if I can snatch up some meteorite ore somewhere. I know where some might be if it's respawned. Yay! I'm going to do something that I don't normally do, and I'm actually going to look up and see if I can find meteorite ore locations. Yeah. How do you spell this particular map's name? C-U-A? Easy meteorite farming. The ancient cave waves a wooden platform. Really? So apparently the respawn rate is within 1 to 5 days? What? Okay, I mean, I guess that's not bad. It's by the ancient cave in Act 1. So that would be the... Ancient cave in Act 1. What's up, Casey? How's it going, man? The abandoned village? Is that 2 nodes? Alright, yeah. Alright, cool. Appreciate that. The blacksmith dude decided he was going to go crazy and quit selling them now, so I can't just buy him from him. So I'm like, damn it. Can't buy them from him no mores. Always. There's some iron. Take that. Snuggle up here. Yeah, I went through here. Okay, yeah. I thought I saw some over here, but I guess I was wrong. I thought I found some last time I came over here, but I was wrong. Was the ancient gate? Ancient gate. Ogre didn't stand much of a chance. There's some titanium. I need that shit too. I know a good spot for titanium, but it's in the next area. It's like fucking 3 nodes. Come on, get the fuck up there. Serious? This is... Fine, I'll go up this way then, since you want to be such a douche about it. Awesome. I'd really like to find some more of that stuff. I don't think there's anybody in here. You killed everybody. Yep. Should they respawn in here? Winter Crone's Wrath, huh? Shoots a spread of 5 chilling projectiles, increasing accuracy with the longer the charging time. Shoots a spread of 5, so it's just, okay. Okay. Arcanist Sword, huh? Increases spell power by 14%. And mine, what does it do? Increases spell power by 75%? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, this is what's his name. That's right. I don't know if there's anything important in this cave. Just gonna circle back. Isn't that something? Alright. Let's go all the way down that. Oh no! God damn it! The fall damage in this game is kind of dumb. It doesn't make much sense. Like, I've fallen from way further than that, and it's done like this much damage. And then that just fucking killed me. Yeah, alright. Alright. Fuck.
Be prepared for
I forget. I think this was a pretty small area. It's just literally just a cave with a dead bear, dead gloom frond, bunch of dead stuff. I think the meteorite is a little too rare, in my opinion. Meteorite, I think, is too rare, considering almost what has to be done for all the upgrades. I mean, I know you can just respawn it, but man, that's a lot of waiting around. There should be some way of being able to do it without, you know, exploiting the fucking system. You know, some kind of vendor that might sell something. I don't know. Titanium seemed like it was okay. Isn't there someone that sells titanium? But having the guy that sells meteorite just stop selling shit, it's just kind of shitty. Get out of here. Ooh, wow, dude, I'm fucking them up now. It's a good place to get some cobwebs, huh? Scan the walls. Hey, there's more meteorite ore right over here. There's 3 nodes over here. Stay on this wall. It's copper. Unfortunate. And this is the... I can't get to this yet because I don't have the shield. Who is this? Oh, that's right. That's right. 4 meteorite ore mines. Alright, so... Seems like a good area, huh? Maybe there's some more. I think I might have to take back my statement about meteorite ore being too rare. It seems like a pretty good fucking run right here. That's the... Yeah. I'll go down to the Wicker Man. Oh, hell no, you're not gonna get me stuck. You get me killed. Nope, nope, nope. This motherfucker tried to eat my metal. So how many have I managed to pick up? How many did I get to that run? 24? It's not bad. That's not a bad haul. Right. That's right. This is the, yeah, that's right. You can't do this until the end. It is the end, friend. Anyway, a good area for meteorite ore, and, well, yeah. But we can only find an area like that for titanium. Look, there's more! All the fucking ground's fucked up? So it's not gonna let me... Oh. Tease. How'd your mama teach you? Yes. This is the place for meteorite ore. Holy shit. And I didn't have to wait. How the fuck do I get out of here? Woo! That was shitty. I think he'd get up that quick. I thought he was going to disappear too, but anyway. What's weird is you can't even jump right here, like there's just no prompt. It is what it is. There's plenty of meteorite ore in this area, so it's not like that one fucked up node is going to be a problem. But
It worked. I can hardly believe it. I mean, I hope to, of course, that the wisdom of my is... Eh?
So, it's done. The Minhir is alive once more. This changes everything. The people of Cornot will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Mynheer...
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of... I am the Lord of Cornot, and not Camelot. I cannot simply command...
Of all times, you choose not. You are a lord, and it is your subject. And if you defy Camelot, well...
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
True.
What are you talking about?
Will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Kurnocht, then
Camelot will have no choice. They're in for a surprise.
Yeah, but I know what happens when you go on your little
You heard what
quest.
Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the men here as long as I lead the expedition. Once again, I need your help.
But maybe if I help him...
Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins. You see, here's where it gets interesting. I've turned Camelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the Seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted, and it also...
Right.
I don't, but perhaps I should. A Lord's... If this holy mission can secure peace, and if by some miracle we return with the legendary Grail, all the better. My word would become law. By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind. You might also speak with Maggot, since the two of you have been through so much together. A sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. The people will be... Each of them must understand that this is about... Approach them with kindness. Thank you. And whether they agree or not...
Okay, so Maggot didn't join last time.
The less attention, the better. Just passing through? Good.
It's still dark. To lament. Yep. This right here is why I'm really about to just fucking get rid of Twitch completely and just say fuck it. So fucking sick of bots.
Aurelia's voice. So, this is it. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. She's right. Surprise. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. You've already done so much for me, but I must ask. Thank you.
I don't think this is supposed to be here. I think this is a fucking graphical glitch. It just doesn't make sense on why this is here, and then I can just walk right through it. So I don't know what's going on with that shit. Fix your games, devs. Fix your game, devs. Let's go talk to the blacksmith real quick. I've got a feeling that since dude's all fucking freaked out that he's not gonna join. Hey, dude.
No, and stop at. Beor's fully recovered. He's doing well, and, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. You've done right by me. This whole expedition is and I'll admit, I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't tell Yvain.
Hey, oh, okay, cool. He said this dude's apparently healed, even though he's crazy. He just told me to, like, dude, stop asking because I fucked him up. But he's joining the expedition, so awesome. Oof, I just blew through a lot of my money doing that, but I put it to a +10. This is not doing anything. Do I still have Shoes of the Waning Moon, Wraps of the Waning Moon? Yes. Shit.
You doing okay? Hello again.
Critical hits make your target bleed. Do I have like... Does not. Increases your movement multiplier speed by 1% for every cycle of bleed on every enemy. That's pretty cool. I still got 22 fucking meteorite ores left. Cool. Gonna have to take a quick break. Make sure the dogs have, make sure my dogs have gone out. I don't know if my girlfriend took them out yet or not, and they usually go out about an hour ago. So I'm gonna go check on that. So I'll be back here, here in a few minutes. Seems like everything is in order downstairs, so it's all good to see. Wretched, can you hear me, dude? I know you're there. Can you hear me? Go sell all that shit. Hello. And see. Mm.
Oh, hello there.
Hello again. I envy. You doing okay? Hello. I envy you.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
mother's love. Then let's... Oh, hello. My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave. I came to the All-Mother's Temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help any... Tell me... What's... needed? Maybe... Thank you. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years. And now... I feel as I always should have. Compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were my strength. First, I will return to the people of Kunad. They deserve the priestess I promised to be. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. No, you didn't. The All-Mother. There is much to do, but...
What's my spell power at? 473? Awesome. And it's only going to get higher. Put some more meteorite ore over here. Get mine up, baby. Is this? It is. Ouch. Jesus Christ, man. Come on. Okay, and herein lies a problem. This gets expensive. Unfortunately, to get that nice 120%, it increases mana cost by 140%. Oh, it's kind of ouchies. Ouchies. I just don't know if it's really worth that much, though, because it really destroys my mana bar. And if I can't fucking use the spell, then I can't do damage, so... I think it's just better to be a slinger than use the wand, unless I can find a decent wand to... I don't know. Right, now we'll go talk to her, and, yeah. That we have the, her quest line finished. So everybody should join, so hopefully if all three of them go, then... Who the fuck? Is she at the hospital? Or is Maggot here? Oh no, she's here now. Okay. What's up?
I know. I'm the one who suggests Yvain can count on me. I'll tell Yvain.
Yeah, that was easy. Alright, we'll go talk to Maggot now. Maggot. Maggot, I can see your house, man, but I don't really want to jump down there. So we'll go this way? Moo cow?
What for? Ah, yeah. And he sent you, recent events turns out the world isn't ending after all. Besides, I have this feeling, joining the holy mission. Tell Yvain I'm ready to join the expedition.
Awesome. Appreciate that, dude. Weight bound. Increase. This is the gravity one, yeah. Okay, so that means, okay, I'm gonna talk to him then. Everybody's gonna join him on the quest for the Holy Grail, so maybe he'll come back alive this time. Since, or maybe they'll all end up gone, vanished, poofed.
Ah, you need something.
What news? The people I told you about have... now you've achieved what seemed impossible. With Niante, Magat, and Ifra, we shall strive to restore... You've done me a great favor. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Connacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself. Be the shield that watches over Connacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
I am.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen.
nothing, Lordy. I destroy, but what we've seen so people playing at being all I've seen here, and when it then evade their feet, if you it was you without. That's why without Merlin, this we the well they feet. Let.
Just keep your head down. Just passing through. Good to see you. Farewell.
Still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this.
I have never been...
Fine. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his I'll leave you two. And before I forget, some shade...
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I... As soon as the net ends, I do not... I cannot say for sin Camelot. We may not so real all that well. House Terion, Lady Maeve was never granted the chance to give me an heir, and I couldn't bring myself to take another wife. But your words are kind. Farewell.
Hold up. Hold up, dude. Let's talk one more time. What you doing?
Greetings, friend. Farewell.
Nothing? Okay. Nothing, huh? Nothing. Right.
Well, and sit here. No. Is the house... I don't know. No, not really. There's one line. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight now. Once you're done, that's where we'll finish this.
We got a couple of places to check out. I know of at least 3. See if it does enough damage to one-shot him. I'd like to use this wand, but it's gotten a little expensive. You gotta be kidding, right? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, you son of a bitch. You scared the shit. Get the... Motherfucker. It got me. It got me. The jump scare got me. I knew something was gonna happen. Too obvious on that one. Too obvious on that one. Whiskey and leather. Sounds like an interesting night, huh? Oh, I wonder. I fucking wonder. Get the fuck up. Yeah, you motherfucker. This place is kind of cool. I missed this place on my first playthrough. I never went back to it. So this was kind of cool. Take a rest. Just in case some fucking dude wants to... Oh my god, dude. Jester stuff? Increases dash counter by 3 when below max health. Ugh. Increases physical damage by 100. Spell power about 100. Decreases incoming healing by 90% while you're in combat. That's actually pretty cool. Jesus Christ. If I can jester build some kind of crazy like fucking speedball motherfucker.
Well, you've seen it for yourself. He wasn't your average knight. He was always praised for his cunning and his devotion. But he was also a clever man. Always if he wishes to be left in peace. What with the well. A long life is a gift the wordness grants to many. Maybe whatever it can be. We are not. I was to live my people. I met a few, but as go and seek the next of the fallen.
A truly fascinating man. He started out as a court jester, but it quickly became clear he was quite skilled with a blade as well. At first, I suspected he might be a spy for an enemy kingdom, but after he saved my life one day, my perspective changed. Of course, he still could have been a spy, but I decided to keep him close and watch him carefully, just in case. In time, though, he proved to be a loyal companion. He earned my trust, and without hesitation, I knighted him. Well, it didn't surprise me much. That was Dagonet through and through. He always spoke his mind, caring little for what others might think. Even when it was my judgment he questioned. Only he and Palamedes ever dared to speak their minds openly in my presence, without fear of giving offense. Dagonet was decidedly less diplomatic than Palamedes, but it was precisely that honesty I valued in them both. Besides, from the start, he had a rare gift for foreseeing how things would unfold. I dare say, he even managed to make me laugh one last time.
And the next spot. Um, strange. So that was odd.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face.
Man, this place fucking tanks my fucking frame rate. Why? Why is this place tanking my frame rate? Is this... Dude. I need some kind of like magic guild. Come on. Mm-hmm.
My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
You remember when we used to play games like this and it was normal? Oy. Fucking choppy as shit. What the fuck is why is this place so fucking bad? Increases physical damage. I think there'd be something cooler back there besides that.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always return to us. But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wish to be.
Jump on it. Where are you now? It's gonna be back here. No. Is he in there? Where's the other space? Books all floating around. Books all floating around. Guess it's not gonna hurt to check, right? Not hide in a corner where I couldn't see him over here or something. Nope. You made me look for this dude every goddamn time. This time I really don't know where the hell he is. be more in here than this. I mean, for real. You didn't even get anything out of here. Screaming skull. So first I caught him in the middle, then I caught him down here. Then I caught him on the main floor. How much you want to bet there's a fucking wall that I can walk through? Well, that sucks. Is that looking for his journal? I don't see any more books. Any more books laying around? Not that I can pick up, huh? Is this... I guess not. One of these fucking books that's floating around. That fucking book that was hiding from me on that shelf. I don't know. Just lost, I guess. Okay. This is part 1. Right. So I haven't found part 2. So there's a book still around here somewhere. I need to fucking find. God damn it. Where's this book? It's going to be somewhere painfully obvious, and I'm going to kick myself in the ass when I find it. Because I'll be like, are you serious? I know it. It's going to be somewhere like right on this goddamn chair. Well, it wasn't, but... It's got to be one of these fucking books that's floating. One of the books that's floating, it's got to be. Let's go upstairs and see if it's, Found it. Where is it? Where was it? Oh, but that wasn't the, that wasn't what I was looking for. You know? Oh. I really am... Okay. I'm lost. I have no idea where this fucking book is. A lot of alcohol in this place. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I knew it was somewhere fucking painfully obvious. I should just go kick myself in the ass now. Guess this guy's got nothing more to say. This just seems like... You get this... What's it? I'm at the point to where it's like I've just don't know where else, what else there is in this area. I found all 3 books, even found a note that was floating around. So Guess there's not a whole lot going on here. We'll check one more place down here since we picked up the note and see if maybe. Okay. Okay. Check in here one more time. Just make sure, double check everything real quick before we get out of here. That he's not just fucking floating around somewhere. Guess not. I guess that's it, huh? Not seeing him anywhere else, so. This is the other place, right? Stoneface Passage. What's up, Kivitz? How's it going, dude?
You're here. Come back again.
What are you up to, man? What are you up to, Goats? Uh-huh. Fucking titanium right here, huh? I don't think I found all these shrines yet. I think there's at least one more. Right? Where was that shit again? Oh, it's up here. Okay, we need to go further up.
who's here? Good, good, great, actually. And... Oh, you see... None... I don't... Well... And I have no idea... Me? No. I'm pretty sure they already... Or maybe that... Yes, I put them in a neat... But you're no stranger, are you? I can... Besides, I decorated it. And that's perfectly fine. I just be... It's not that I...
Wait, he's got this for sale? Really? Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. You got that shit for sale, huh? I hadn't really found a decent ring. Didn't people probably found a decent ring? I'll pop you with a couple of these. So.
A visitor? Will I need to carry the bones of my only companion to his resting place? Challenge. Give my dear Gawain one last. If you are the one the Lady Morgaine truly meant to punish, then now. So be it.
Holy shit. That did way more damage than I was expecting it to do. Holy crap. Huh. Well, shit. You know what? You know what? I think that's probably a good time for me to take a break. Get something to eat. Yeah, 8-hour shift, you know? I think 8 hours is about enough time to take a break. So, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.